Cut down your pause on my controller cable, thank you. Right. My dinner. Okay, you might as well refill my water. Shit, I just realised, yeah, what the fuck are we doing now? We talked to this guy, who is the drug guy. Everyone is telling us that this is the drug guy, but we haven't gotten anything out of him about drugs. They said this is on the other side of the canal, right? Fisherman's shacks. So we can't go there yet, can we? Alright, we can go back to the whirling. Who the fuck is Renee? We've interrogated all the drivers. 1, 2, and then the third one's bottom right. It's a triangle of drivers.
For something odd.
You have no fresh dialogue. We talked to you.
A lorry stuck.
Nothing in there. And we talked to a person down here. Let's talk to a big dude again, even though he shouldn't be involved.
Right to work. When a bug beats me.
What is the strike?
Odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing, his shirt is far too small, and he ignores your silence is the answer. You've been talking to him for quite a while now.
What's it to you? Big mess caused by you.
Every once in a while, it's like you can see glimpses.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, Jamrock. Backgrounds and worked at Territorial. Ring a bell? Uh-huh. It was a long time ago.
Okay. Yeah, so I've talked to all of them. And nothing came of it, so I don't know.
The tear machine.
There doesn't seem to be any dialogue options possibly left to exhaust them, so...
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded. The name, Sile.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool. Everything's cool.
Or was it this guy?
From out on the bay, a cool wind.
You're very cool.
You feel a twitch in your index fingers. There's a finger shootout brewing.
What? No finger pistols, officer? Pew pew!
The lieutenant nods approvingly.
Fuck yeah. We love those Kim points, that's the only thing which matters. If I die by the end of this game, as long as Kim is happy, if Kim is the one that kills me, I'd be very happy. So long as Kim is happy, reasonably.
You're right, officer. 100%. No playing around then. Strictly business. Maybe I can interest you in some premium menswear instead. Me? It's a boring story of a...
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty, an archipelago in the Samoan. Apricot Suzerainty calls to mind an era when the Seaguy archipelago was colonized by Revachol. It's a bit of a slur, in other words.
That's right, officer. But it's a bad scene for... Hey! Why not support this local entrepreneur? Everything's still cool here, officer.
Start with a little compliment, then work your way up from there. This is about business, remember.
Oh, okay. But an investment? What kind of investment? I hear you, officer. What kind of a sum are we talking about here? Sounds like a fair deal all around.
Corruption.
It's just like bus or seagull. A kid watching out of a window describing things going by. He doesn't like it too much, but what do you do?
Everything's still cool here, officer.
How long can my mic be muted? Okay. Actually, yeah, how long has it been muted? Save last 3 minutes. For fuck's sake, my mic was really muted through all that. Get your fucking shit together, PlayStation. Okay, for fuck's sake. Alright, so I mean, I was laughing a lot then, I was explaining my rationale.
Drugs? I don't go into
Didn't mean to do
that,
that.
officer. Drugs ruin lives.
But if, does our relationship with Kim have an impact on the ending? So I feel like right now I'm probably on kind of like middle ground with Kim. I feel like we're doing bad things for good reasons. Kim's the kind of guy, of course, he wants to get the job done, but he does like having a laugh. I've already seen later that if you make a joke about cocks, he finds it funny. Doesn't mean I'm going to do that, though. But I want to at least end on at least middle standing with Kim. I want to get through the game, but I also want to be friends with Kim. So if I have to make some shortcuts in order to beat the game at the cost of some relationship with Kim, I'm alright with that.
Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs. That's so cool. You investigating the local drug trade like some cool nut? But I am not a lorry driver. I am just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
A blatant lie, sire. Yet he tells it with such conviction. We'd believe him if we didn't know better.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole. I'm...
Realizing he can't get out of it. Smart man.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream. No! That's insane! It's the fat hater. He's been eyeing me for a week and he sent you here. Maybe he's the one, huh? Have you thought about that? Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd? You know, the drug crowd?
No, he wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. It was that crowd.
Shush, please. There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in on it.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
Interesting. Could this driver be connected to the Hardy Boys?
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her.
He's not ruling her out.
All of them. I don't know. I told you all I know.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos. I don't know. I'm not local. I don't know anything about that. All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detectives. Both of you. You deserve it.
Is the apostrophe after where correct? I'm not sure. I always found it quite bizarre that people forgot like basic grammar after school and stuff, and I was like, how the fuck did you just forget basic grammar? And then it happened to me, and I was like, oh fuck, I thought I was smart, but no, I'm just as fucking stupid as everyone else on this planet.
I don't want to talk about that. Man, I was hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is. Thank God I don't know. People here call her the Lady Driver. She kept her name a secret. From me too. Now I see why. A friend? An acquaintance. I don't know. A youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
What color hair?
Blue and violet. Died. It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went.
Fuck, that's radical. Blue and violet. It was violet when she got here, blue before she went. Oh, do you not mean like both at once? Fuck. Getting your hair dyed during a mental breakdown must be so fucking cool.
Then she may have dyed it again.
I didn't, man. I told you I was hoping.
It's true. We would have caught a lie. Bah. Emotional rhetoric. He knew something and he didn't share it with you.
Damn, I don't want to. Please just let it go. Whatever she did.
We can't just let it go. It's part of a police investigation.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation. The girl.
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This is information only.
I don't believe you. I just can't, man. I'm not naive. She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
I mean, life is a joke.
I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind. The way it worked. The trouble it was giving her. Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her.
He's right. There are other options. The raceman, for one. The grey-haired woman. Maybe she knows something. Wait, this guy says they're friends. Then, acquaintances. And he's okay with others ratting her out. Push Tommy and it will break his heart. And his spirit. Don't expect you to be pals.
You're not gonna put a bullet in your head if you blow it, are you? Because she's on the edge, man. Fine. I don't want to be a butcher. And I don't want to be a knight either. I just want to be a person who can sleep at night. A little fame wouldn't hurt, too.
Is this a committal choice, though? Or is this committal? Can I come back and force it anyway? I really value this guy's friendship. Where the fuck is my badge? Yeah, I'm just thinking, like, if we want to find our badge and our gun without having to do some heinous shit, maybe we need friends that are willing to pass on leads to us.
Thank you, friend. Wow.
Cool. You do that. Wait, where the fuck is our badge? We've heard plenty about our gun, but nothing about the badge.
The woman is still hunched over the railing, her head swaying to the music. her eyes looking at nothing in particular.
It's got to be in like one of the buildings we can't access yet, surely. There's no way it's across a canal because we wouldn't be able to access it because it's been locked off. It's got to be on this side. It must be somewhere where I can theoretically get it right now.
Huh? What is it? What are you? Did you just call me a lady, Sheriff?
She clearly doesn't think she's a lady. Don't repeat it.
I'm not that either, Sheriff. I've gone too far from it all to remember what was between my legs. It doesn't work like that on the long haul. I'm only terrifying to small children and to those who used to know me.
Yeah, it's not her. Believe me.
Also, I think Ricky was playing on PC, so he can actually hover the mouse over those and see like what the actual chances of success were, which is interesting. Of course, I can't do that, which kind of sucks. I don't really get why wouldn't I just make it a cursor. There are some pluses to the way we've actually done it with how you select objects. There's also some negatives in that sometimes the game doesn't like you trying to select the object that you're trying to select. And it also means that we can't check that.
Because they can no longer recognize the person I once was. The big ones, the trucks. There's no women and men there. It's in the middle of this town.
You feel very cold suddenly, as if standing in the background, a quiet song seeps from her cabin into the air. You don't.
How should I know? Do I look like I spend a lot of time posing?
Man, I already forgot what the fuck I was doing.
Looking for something odd? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
I don't know what you're talking about.
He did something. He stole his employer's goods and another lorry. Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
I need to lean back a little bit. Ugh. But I don't mind my wire. But you have to back down, mister. Go on.
No. He means La Puta Madre.
A legendary, and not in a good way, crime boss from Jamrock. Controls what is probably the most powerful organized crime outfit in Revachol West.
Yeah, him.
Then I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who'd do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
The lieutenant adopts a rodentine quality. Be cool, sire. He's getting into this.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peony's job to find out who that is.
He's surprisingly good at this. Not bad at all. Look at him lurching.
It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorryman and Carter's Guild.
You've seen that corpse in the ceramic armor there. Did his shitty little guild protect him?
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
The lieutenant turns and gives you a barely perceptible nod. Be careful. This man's still got some fight in him, by the looks of it. It won't be easy to break him.
I wonder, see, if we hadn't made certain choices and Kim didn't like us as much, maybe, would we not be able... Would Kim not have stepped in there? And so this would be a harder role? Because I'm about to just save Canvas.
Come to tell me to fuck off.
The main?
Wait, what are the failure options? The jig's up.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
The main?
Also, it's a white check, which is weird. Why is this a white check, not a red check?
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me...
The main?
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me...
Men like this only respect two things. Strength and fear.
Fuck you, I told you. I'm not gonna...
There. His voice grows smaller as yours.
Look, fuck you, man. It's some lorry down there. Green, banged up thing. I don't fucking know who she is.
When did she go away?
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just rolls with the fleet and acts like a big shot. Some dyke, probably. I haven't even seen her for days. Past the monument. Down there. The Green Temple. Now, leave me the fuck alone, okay?
A small temple by the monument. Green. Let's get into that lorry.
Nice work, Kim.
This green found, A to Z, contemporary, is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. It's seen better days.
This must be the one he told us about. Unless he was lying.
The glass on the side windows is tinted and covered with dust. The door is locked. There's no picking this lock. The owner has put special care.
Use the pry bar to smash the window. Open it from the inside. I don't know how good it is, but this investigation has taken long enough. We can't afford it to take any longer.
This green found, A to Z, contemporary, is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. It's seen.
It is save scum time.
This green found, A to Z, contemporary,
It's like me,
is parked in the shadow
spending
of the
fucking
ruins
days
looming
building
overhead.
up
It's
physical
seen better
instrument
days.
doesn't interest me. It just doesn't. Also, is this entirely a side quest? I just realised, we're putting a lot of time into this. Is this complete a side objective? we're only doing this because woman lady in the top left told us to. What the fuck even does actually propel the main story? This is just a waste of time.
Pry bar in hand, you take a hard... This screen found A to Z. Pry bar in...
This will take a minute.
This screen found A to Z. Pry... This screen found A to Z. With a firm grip, you raise the pry bar. A glint of light catching on the tip. Call down the hammer of truth and justice. Release your secrets, Lorry Cabin. The window shatters and droplets of glass fly.
There we go. I noticed. I took a look over
the
trophies last night, and I noticed that there's trophies for saying that you are the law. I think there's another trophy relating to Kim. There's one for saying sorry constantly.
Sata.
The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front and a toolbox tucked under. These are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films from the 20s, the teens, even the 90s of the last century.
The thing is like, this, what we've just done here is not legal. Not in our world, it isn't. We don't have a warrant. I don't think we even have, we don't have probable cause, really. Some fucking racist guy told us to investigate this car. And we got that information out of him by pretending to be fucking corrupt cops. Which arguably we are. There's...
One of them particularly catches your eye. A centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat. There's definitely perfume in the air. It's spicy, with a hint of amberette. The actress is draped in a sheath dress, one of her shoulders bared. The faded remains of an autograph run across... Wait, doesn't she resemble someone you... This is Tijon, a starlet from the dawn of cinematography, less known for her talent than her tragic, untimely death. She wasted away in a drug den called the Door to the River, not far from here on Boogie Street, a mixture of cocaine and morphine. She was afraid of the world and the camera too. The remnants of a sweet juniper-scented perfume, probably Grenade No. 5. The actresses and the rear actor all smile you a warm goodbye. A radio transmitter is attached to the dashboard and a toolbox sits under the driver's seat.
Sorry guys, don't mind me. Just adjusting my position. Good boy. I do realise that I stopped to a Stardew Valley stream. It's unfortunate. I do intend to get back to it. I'd be a lot more invested in it if it wasn't my second time playing through the game. I do think it has been more successful than my first playthrough. So far. But, it's not all that I'm not having fun, but it's just like, it is a repeat playthrough. And I'm happy to do a repeat playthrough of Nier, because Nier Automata is arguably the best game ever made, to be frank. And Stardew Valley isn't. Stardew Valley is a really good game, but Nier Automata's ending is tied with Outer Wilds, Amori, Persona 3, Yeah. The Automata is tied with Outer Wilds, Amori, and Persona 3 for best video game ending ever. Stardew Valley doesn't have an ending. It's like, I'm way more willing to replay Nier Automata. Also, not to mention, Nier Automata, I originally played like 5 or 6 years ago, whereas Stardew Valley was more recent than that for me. And also for longer. Stardew Valley, my original playthrough was 200 hours. Compared to 100 hours in Nier. So I'm just gonna less willing to replay it. There's that update coming out for The Last of Us 2, isn't there? I'm a little bit interested in going back for that, maybe.
Looks like the frequency dial is absent. It requires a key to work, but the key has been removed. Likely by the missing lady driver.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least. Doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable without a dial key. For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is all shortwave, UW and UKV. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation, with quite a range too.
A 20-kilometer radius at least. Perhaps extended by an attachable antenna that's not here right now. The smell of 1,000 cigarettes, some dead actresses, and a rusty old toolbox. You wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around, but one odd detail does. Sandpaper adds extra grip.
Sandpaper? A novel technique? Yes? Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching.
Fucking hell. This game literally, I love how it just allows you to fucking be racist. I don't love racists, but there's something so fucking funny about just choosing to be a fucking horrible person. Woman, always up to something. Saying it with that fucking bottom left corner face. That face. Woman, always up to something. Fucking Andrew Tate watcher.
Now we know for certain who is the missing 8th person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation? Understood. We should still go and see what Titus has got to say on the matter. Are we finished with the lorry?
The movie stars are still smiling from the walls. A metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty. It's an issue of Peripherique from last Wednesday. It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast.
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. You close the rusty old lorry door.
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective? Before we return to Joyce? All right, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep. Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation. I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net.
This means it's well funded. Technology like that, a major player must be financing it.
I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed, or maybe it's used to tap into RCM networks. And last but not least, it looks like the Hardy Boys knew this driver, as we know that she was present at the lynching. This may be the Union connection we've been searching for.
Something I'm just... It can be a bad thing to think about, but like, why do people love a game as you're playing it? A lot of people go onto Outer Worlds subreddit and say, "Oh, what do people love about this game? Rah, 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 rah. I didn't read any fucking text to a museum. I ignored the entire thing. It's a fucking walking simulator. I know nothing about video games, and I'm gonna complain on fucking Reddit." But I'm wondering, I've heard the ending of this is fucking brilliant. And so I'm feeling that we've got to somehow be related to the case. I mean, we've lost a gun, we lost our badge, we said we didn't deserve them when we threw them away. We had a weird dream where we imagined ourselves as the hanged man. We hate ourselves, we don't remember anything. And it seems like there was someone important to us that died. I feel like. Somehow this case has to come back to us, and somehow it's in some way which is a fantastic ending.
The probe and the case converged, he thinks. This was quite the find.
We should return to the murder case, see what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department look into it. There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation, sometime later when we are done here. We do not want to get caught in that. The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause, an investigation I mean. Especially if the Madre grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's certainly worrisome. All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either. Like Joyce told us, yes, logistically. But don't expect to bust this open during our stay here. At best, this is an angle we can use against them, to other ends, as extra ammunition.
Meaning, someone as slippery as Everard won't be caught by a couple of cops and some stuff they found in some cabin.
Debrief over, after you.
Okay, we achieved something. Game, can you fucking Pathfind? Thank you. Right, so things to do, things to do. Find speed. Can't do that yet. So yeah, we need to talk to lawyer lady. We now have her name, don't we? So we can use that to put her off, and then confront her, and then confront the guys. Talk to Joyce. Find a gun which uses that ammo. Find our own gun. Figure out who the fuck Rene is. Right. Does he have dialogue for us? He was saying, hey, got a minute. Do you want to talk?
I saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry. She in trouble? It's that bad. Man, what should I do? What should I do to help her? Yeah, maybe I should just keep my head down and work on my rhymes while I can. Oh, you know, Tommy Leham's gonna be a musician. Sprechgesang, but with beats. I've got a lot of free time on the road to hone my craft.
The correct grammar is Tommy Lahom.
Tommy Lam was taken. My real name's Jerry Lafitte. Tommy's way better.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically.
See you around, Brett. You are still outside.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
We have Max Justin though, so we're never gonna fucking get that.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered? It doesn't really matter, and I do apologize for the surveillance.
One of the tall buildings overlooking the roundabout, most likely.
In any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it. If I may ask...
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality. I'm sure you understand.
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands. Yes, I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war, with possible consequences for all of Rivershoal West.
Since you are sharing, ma'am, this is also the RCM's worst-case scenario.
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it may be. I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail. They were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
Every worker...
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric, or a joke. They did not appreciate the humor. Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
Who are they, exactly?
Crenel, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating. They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the Colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him. He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched. Last Sunday night. Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenel contractors carry out their orders, for now.
We already know this is not quite correct. They were shot. I feel like if they were taken out behind the whirling rags and they were shot there, someone would hear. It's quite a public place. It's literally right outside whirling rags. It's just over a fence where fucking Kuno and Kunoessa are hanging out. And I mean, it's not far away from here either. And it is a fucking gun. Guns are loud. Probably. In this world, I would imagine. We've only shot one briefly. So I feel like the shooting would be a part other people be aware of. So something more happened. I think maybe they were taken somewhere else first and shot, and then taken there. But why take that?
It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants. It was the Union who strung him from that tree. My hope is that you provide a single concrete suspect before Crenell indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put, if you don't pin this on someone good, and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
The Debardeurs have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty.
The Serai's giant hornet, the world's second largest insect, can kill 40 honeybees a minute, while a group of 30 can decimate an entire hive of 20,000 bees.
I've heard about
less
this
than 4
before.
hours.
Hornets. Never seen a hornet. Thankful I haven't, because by the sounds of it, they're like wasps, but on mega steroids. And I think hornets like actually dangerous to people. Wasps and bees you don't need to give a fuck about unless you're allergic, but hornets are apparently their problem.
These men work in tandem using semi- and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all.
The muzzle loaders need to be reloaded after every 1 or 2 shots. The automatics every 1 or 2 minutes.
As I said, a bloodbath. Too many things have already gone wrong. Nameless, badgeless detective of the citizens' militia. All we can do is keep that which is not from following suit. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
A single suspect? It would have to be the one person that shot them is the one that committed a murder, and so we pass that person on. So we need the person that pulled the trigger. Not the people that are hanged, they can, I guess, they skip court for fucking political reasons, fuck's sake. Love justice.
Not much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military contractors go. I believe they were once called Downwell. They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welchman-Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in third or fourth world countries. Guarding facilities, escort missions and such.
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors, Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands, countries that don't have a good record reporting atrocious military conduct on their soil. Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources. If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a...
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ICP, man?
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I'd be dealing with a group like Crenell. I have. And they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us.
She's being truthful. She is pressing them as hard as she can.
Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it. The remaining contractors, their tribunal. It's what they believe, that the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman.
The lieutenant consults his notebook, his eyebrows knitted in concentration.
Odd. We haven't heard any reports about an assault in connection with the lynching. Where did it take place? And when?
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Supposedly, the colonel was drunk, maybe on narcotics too. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him.
This is quite topical, isn't it? Kind of. There's definitely some comparisons to real-world events to be made, I think.
That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I said, it's a rumor about a rumor. In any case, it's what the colonel's remaining colleagues believe. If you mean did I see him alive, yes. But I did not know him. Lely, his service name, a nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one. He was 40. Or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw. It made it difficult to estimate his age, or gauge his facial expressions.
Indeed, this matches the dental reconstruction we saw on the body. What else? Nationality? Accent?
He was, Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent, Oranese, or Messinian, maybe. His injury gave him an accent all his own. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it. Through the injury. That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once. They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth. They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages. It will not be a fruitful meeting. You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
One is obviously the scab leader at the harbor gates. The one chanting the idiotic slogans. He's barely maintaining his disguise. The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
That may be so. I still hope you heed my advice. There's no need to kick the hornet's nest.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate is a border keg. Does this not bother you?
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant. But my hands are tied. How would my employer react if it appeared I were intervening on behalf of the Union?
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
That would afford a good vantage point. In any case, it's practically inaccessible.
Where is your radio for contacting them, if I may ask? Do you have an earpiece?
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent. There's a shortwave at the ship's wheel. I hope I can answer it better. Until the executions start? Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob, and their impatience.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative. It's a matter of days, not weeks. I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything else I can help you with, please ask. Of course, Excuse my hesitation before.
For about half a minute, in silence.
It was taken with a Trigat not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly on the photo's surface.
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars. I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent. Close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways, a sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago, the sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels. The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort of... can trap quite a few. Vredefort, the Oronese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Preto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutsk Revachol. Those are the two constants. Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They started the tradition.
The old world passing by, and the new world already here.
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning.
Vredefort? Vredefort has a military academy.
That makes sense to me. We have no more use
Do
for
these tattoos
matter?
matter?
Just like we don't need sailors the way we used to. This is what the custom would morph into on the Occident.
For all the boys looking for adventure, a blood spatter on the seas.
His platoon members? The other contractors. Though I do not suggest you go and show them that picture. This man was their friend and comrade.
Surely there are other people to ask about the tattoo. This is not necessary to complete the task, officer. It's a dangerous side task. Search elsewhere.
I mean, I can mark it down, but that doesn't mean I have to do it. Surely. It's better to have it down as a task that I can do rather than just outright refuse.
Do what you have to do, Detective. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should come before public security. But if you should wade into the mob to find out, I couldn't stop you.
We will be careful, ma'am.
Is there anything else I can help you with? More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything. Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. You're back. Good. What more lessons in basic reality?
6 kilometers southwest, in the Valley of Dogs. To his left, his partner. Yes, he lost his mind. We always do.
You? You're an officer of the RCM.
What the fuck? Okay, sure. Maybe I shouldn't have skipped out. That sounds like it goes hard.
Preciso Mundo. Nothing more nor less than the de facto law enforcement body of post...
Yes, we are the Revachol Citizens Militia.
He's being sarcastic.
Yes. That means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is poetically called the twilight of international law, both at the behest of the coalition government and to its chagrin. The RCM's responsibilities are defined by the
All three are good to know when we are out policing.
Truly moralist of you. The coalition government would applaud you for staying out of politics. And yet, there's nothing basic about your role, Detective. It's true that the RCM keeps everything the way our seemingly permanent provisional rulers like it. Yet, on the other hand, I know these people. I deal with them daily. Let me tell you, dear, they are not fans of you. The post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the coalition government. Revachol in the 20s was hell, especially on the west side of the river. Gang warfare. They called it the international zone because no nation wanted to claim responsibility.
That's somewhat of an exaggeration. In reality, ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement. Revacholians get to keep the peace in Revachol, and the coalition doesn't have to worry about it. Anyway, sorry to intrude. Please continue.
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are, to me, is the police. The only legitimate law enforcement authority in Revachol. And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well, I'm here to help. These are unimportant times, Detective. You and I were born after the dust had settled for the big time. The revolution. It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle. Those would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution. But the communists, they all got shot in the head. Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well. So well, one forgets they even existed. Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people. Yes, the Red Deluge. The Insulindian Deluge, they call it. Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned. Accounts differ. The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad. About head shooting, the liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective. Or the remaining gentry. Some were rich enough to stay with the Constitution. They didn't win, so...
She's one of them. Of course.
To foreign intervention. The coalition. The liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the coalition of nations. Grad, the moralists, believe in keeping everything, at least
Mother of God.
This is their zone of control.
The color of moralism is blue. The official motto of Moral Intern, or Moralist International, is a blue forget-me-not, a piece of grey sky. Unofficial. For a moment, there was hope.
So much. I just want the fucking XP, man.
An almost endearingly moralist standpoint. It must be hard to take a moderate approach to head shooting in your line of work. The turn of the century revolution? Don't answer it. The revolution began in '02. It wasn't a who, but a what. It made people overthrow their governments. Indeed. Zerat is a highly infectious microorganism that destroyed brain tissue. The actual causes of the revolution were material. The pandemic only provided the spark.
It was a funny time in history. They discovered transistors and rock music, but they didn't know anything about prions. Nobody did.
Fucking didn't play King. Are they saying that a pandemic caused the social oh dear.
From Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Mazul's government was by you and I, officer. Our lives in the zone of control. A city-state divided into free market zones under the everlasting interregnum of the Coalition of Nations. And you, of course, the citizens' militia.
Hold up, let's do Wordle real quick. Train. Okay, first letter C, and that's all. Okay, so I do crane, and then do light. Right, so we got an L, an I, and a H. Clear. No. Chill. Child? Fucking hell, I am incredibly smart. I'm just so fucking good at Wordle. Alright. I just texted my family to ask if they're coming home. There we go. Oh, I got a YouTube notification. Oh. It is 10:30 now. I'm getting a little bit concerned that my family died in a car crash. Okay, that did Harpy try to attack you? She was booping your head earlier, wasn't she? Come on. Up. Jump up. Come on. Good boy. Don't lie down on my wire. Thank you.
The zone of control is the third incarnation of Revachol, after the failure of the suzerain and the commune, modernity. They developed
51 minus 8 equals 43.
Yeah, that's correct. Hold out, you need to stop doing that. I can't see the TV screen. No, I don't want Lex. No, I don't. Lie down, mister. Lie down again. Come on, you're really good at sleeping. Just lie down. Just lie down. No, 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 no. Okay, go down. Lie down. I don't want attention. Okay.
Time flies. The 20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river level. The 30s... Things, yes. And quantitative easing. It was a market mirage, unfortunately. The 40s dispelled it. An Isola-wide hangover, you might... Welcome to reality, baby.
Fucking finally.
For her to be where she is, Wild Pines Group must have picked the right side.
They are what they are, anyway. Enough sentiment. Glad to have been of assistance.
Alright, for the love of God, is that task done? Yes. I think we'll be able to finish off this day today.
A sturdy metal
We're most of the way through. Twist didn't Kim say there should be another way inside the building?
A sturdy metal door rattles again.
Stop banging on the door, gentlemen. Who are?
From within comes the faint sound of a broom.
The police. Everyone knows the police. No. Go check the backyard door. Maybe some...
Backyard door. There must be another.
I mean,
There must be another way into the building.
Fucking hell, Kim.
Hey, what's that noise down there?
Ooh, I got a text. Good that my family aren't dead. That would be a minor inconvenience. Don't know why Kim likes to irrate us
It's been a week and now they show up?
with this specific line. Can I talk to this person from down here? Fuck. Is it that simple of a solution this whole time?
On a balcony, nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
It's the voice of someone who has something to hide, my liege.
I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
And I just want to get into this building.
Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
Is it really that important?
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run. I can tell that you finally got him down. Thank you. It was quite a disturbing sight, even by Martinet's standards.
What were you doing last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Wait, is someone else investigating the lynching?
Oh. Well, this being a pretty fucking big hint that we got earlier as to what we were just fucking told. Brilliant. I just heard Harper meow from downstairs. It's like a very distant wow. Wow. It's okay, mister. What the fuck is I gonna say?
No, not you. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Last week? I don't know. Look.
He's an actor, declaiming a soliloquy. See how you hang on his every word?
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over. It was my Sunday friend.
A Sunday friend? How intriguing. He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. In the neighboring windows, you can see faint reflections of his silhouette, all from different angles.
My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
That's definitely not his real name.
No, of course not. Could you please lower your voice? No. We won't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
This isn't the place or time for questions. Who knows who might be watching from the distance, hidden behind the curtains? For a moment, the man on the balcony seems almost vulnerable. Something moves in the depths of his feline eyes, compassion and a hint of understanding.
I am sorry, but I really don't have the information you're looking for.
But, hold on. What's that? For a split, it's a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
He's gone. No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself. He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, we need to look into that muscular type who's asking about our case. He did leave us a sign. Did you see that? He wanted to draw our attention to that stone right over there. If we find a way inside the building, we can ask around for his apartment.
A stone, like any other. There's a key beneath it.
This must be for the front door. Pity doesn't have the apartment number on it. This building has many apartments, and the man can be in any of them. We'll just have to go in and see.
Progress. Does Kim judge us for stealing this shit? I mean, finders keepers, right? Be polite and shut the door. Woof! So much rent here. Let's go.
You hear someone walking around inside. Rearrange.
Hold up. Alright, we got like 4 hours before Kim's going to want to call it a day again. Do we have time to investigate around here, or do we want to go talk to Gardener Woman, the other fellas? We should go to the garden, actually, because we can come here anytime.
A five-pointed star.
But those guys might not be there tomorrow.
Cradled in a wreath of
They might already
the
have
iconography
left.
of communism. In other words,
I'll keep my armistice handy, detective.
he doesn't actually reach for his gun. The Star and Antlers was even today, half a century after. The star and because white is to also the wreath of antlers. You see the price of
No thought? Oh.
just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see. Whoa. What have we here? A bridge with loose nails and rot-infested wood that creaks in the wind.
True. They never cleaned up the war damage. The rest of Revachol looks better, though. The bridge is fine enough. Locals use it all the time, after all. It's nothing to worry about. Shall we?
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time? I suggest not wasting time on trivial pleasantries and focusing on why you are actually here. Titus Hardy.
Even though she has excellent control over herself, something moved behind her eyes, in the way she stands, in her face.
You are not here to chat up the legal counsel. You are here to question these men. Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems? What are we going to do to you? The Union isn't going to do. If anything, it is the RCM who do things to...
Kim doesn't like it, reload.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your... Like I already told you, I suggest not...
Even though she has excellent control.
No. Talk to Titus.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. Like hell you have. There is no local drug trade. This place is as...
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection that was used to move raw ingredients for drugs from Terminal B to Jamrock? The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprints. Detective, do you want to deliver the coup de grâce?
The thought forms in your head, like a lightning strike branching in the sky.
Thank you. You're right, Titus. There is no local drug trade, because it's all controlled by you. You're the drug trade.
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, Strong, state-run monopoly.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course. No, there aren't. Some little shit and his dad are doing speed. Who fucking who? The stuff's probably from Jamrock.
Little shit. That's Kuno in the yard.
Whatever you've seen is peanuts. Look at the big picture, man. The place is a paradise. And all thanks to Hardy Boys.
That was weird. So it felt like there was a vibe. It felt like there was like preludes to an earthquake. I've never been in an earthquake before, but it was a feeling a lot like what I imagine would build up to an earthquake. It was just, everything was vibrating. It was weird. When I decided to go downstairs to refill my water. I'm probably only playing this for like another hour. I really want to finish this day off. I don't know if I'll be able to though. So I want to spend my Vezin on Genshin. I want to pop onto Warframe and level up a weapon on Warframe. And I want to watch at least one episode of Bochi Rock tonight. Jesus.
Theoretically, of course. We're just talking politics here. My answer to your drug accusation is, how dare you? Go fuck yourself.
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy. There were 8 sets of prints on the crime scene. There are only 7 Hardy boys here.
My answer is, fuck off. Mind your own business.
And here we go. Back to the usual.
I know! Fatty walked on all 4s. He's so fucking fat he left 2 sets of footprints.
Despite everything, the little man is quick on his feet.
Go fuck your mom, Dennis.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all 4s. Anything else you need to know?
It's you again. What is it?
Starting from the right, sitting across, he spent, and then the M in the far corner, size in conclusion, exact.
The fuck is with you, fella? Yeah, by friends, you mean his squad mates from Crenell.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. We got the whole district behind us. And Glenn. Glenn is fucking crazy.
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zila guns. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
Hold up, can we inspect those? We have a bullet to marry to a gun. Can you let me have a look at it?
I guess we're gonna see, aren't we?
That was an unsure phrasing.
Right about what? That a 50 caliber bullet goes through shit? Yeah, I am.
50 caliber. I don't know what 4.46 means. I'm not fucking American.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
We're not bees. We're men. We're socialists.
Easy, E. He's trying to phase you. What are you trying to do? So are the local gangs. The fucking Barmy army. And the...
Yeah. Where are they now, huh? Sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
These people are trained military professionals with decades of combat experience. They are not a gang or a barmy army.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. We know more about them than you think. Big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum, arm them to the... What do you mean? Okay. No, they won't. Get out of here with your negative energy.
All he means is that the situation is serious.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like that. The pretty boy. You guys really love talk.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Ebrard? And what did he tell you? That we killed him? That we took a cargo belt from the harbor, went out back? Because we did. All of us together.
There's a catch hidden somewhere. He didn't confess so that you could take them all away. It's too simple.
There is no catch. These 7 honest men have all equally come forth to tell you what happened, so that you don't waste any more of your time.
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
There was a bullet in the dead man's brain. Why was it there if you hang him?
How the fuck do I know? Anyone could have shot him. Target practice, maybe.
Interesting, sire. It's as if he's lying to protect someone. He's not very good at it.
This line of questioning is over. You got the cause of death already? Hanging. If there's any postmortem,
Fucking lawyers, man.
It's your problem. This will not turn into
You're
a
acting like Saul Goodman's a fucking villain, but he's better than this fucking person. That sounds like I was going to say something racist. I wasn't going to say something racist. I was going to say something sexist. No, I thought, is that sexist? I'm not sure, so I'm not going to say it. And I didn't know what else to say instead, so I said person. I was not going to say something else.
We hanged him up by his neck.
Didn't they teach you anything?
The autopsy did not reveal anything too conflicting this far. You just have to wing it.
Titus, you don't have to clarify anything.
We overpowered him, dragged his unconscious body to the tree, put a noose around his neck, and hanged him till he was dead and steady.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first, then see if it all adds up.
This isn't quite a high enough chance for me to be happy.
Like what?
Okay, what is under how... Fuck, can I save? Oh shit.
The autopsy did not reveal anything.
Titus.
We overpowered.
Make them a bit more
Okay.
uncomfortable first. Titus is solid as a rock.
Jump up.
And so are a few others. But
With numbers, asshole. How do you think?
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
Fuck off, copper.
This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about the night of the murder. Not yet.
No. Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he is.
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
Right fucking here. The fucker pranced in here like he owns the place.
With numbers
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
What, do you mean I should go through his dialogue options after having said that?
This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out
Okay.
of
Like what?
No mind.
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive. And he stepped out alive.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Kohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
'Cause one night, he walked straight up to the mic and said, I'm RNA's goddamn special forces.
Please do let me ask that other question, it's important.
Yeah, really. Had a
We couldn't believe.
Sire, the tale is true. This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Wrong. He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
From rape to harassment to threats of violence. Why the strange de-escalation? He regrets mentioning it. Hopes you didn't notice.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. That was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grabbed one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming, Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
There's something odd here. Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a serious allegation.
No. You're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever?
Chaise électrique is the method of capital punishment in Revachol.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life. Oh, so you are just a simple, well-meaning man, eh?
So is hanging a man, slowly, without breaking his neck.
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy Boy without arresting all Hardy Boys. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
Fucking villain. I mean, she knows the truth. She knows there's another person that was calling the shots. Therefore, we give that person the biggest charge, and everyone else gets charged for concealing it.
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
I mean, fuck. This is the thing I want to say, but I don't want to say it to her. I want to say it to Titus. Because don't let her lead the conversations. We shouldn't talk to
her. Who do you fucking think does?
What the fuck did Harper just do? Did she knock something down? I can still hear a collar jingling.
Titus, no one was thinking.
That there's any question who's the leader. That's how.
No. Fuck no! The big dick is right here, asshole.
Disregard the outburst, officer. None of the boys have any comments on their power relations. That night, they acted as one. That's all.
I mean, that's the thing about Better Call Saul. Well, I'm not particularly a fan of the ending of Better Call Saul, to be frank. Because of the approach to justice, a significant portion of Better Call Saul proves that the justice system is full of shit, but then it ends with an endorsement of it, which is kind of just weird. It kind of contradicts itself.
You don't have to keep answering his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
Known him? We don't associate with scum.
Yeah!
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier? The representative for White Pines? The same company you're striking against?
Has she just been, like, sleeping in that boat for the last 3 weeks? Jesus. That does sound quite lovely, actually. In a zombie apocalypse, a boat like that is the best thing, the best place you can live, probably. The two best places to live in a zombie apocalypse is a fucking military built-up compound community or anything like that, or a boat. So, I mean, like, at night you can just sail out the boat into the ocean and no one can get to you. Let's play the fucking game.
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow. Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer.
Yeah, lawman.
It's almost an anthropological site. watching him try to
Not in the arresting...
By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon of his coat hiss as he steps closer, while the little rat-faced man reaches into his sleeve. There's a knife in there. Some of the others reach for their belts. Their eyes are light.
Look, coppers, I know you think you're doing your job here, but there are 7 of us, and 2 of you.
That's an Easter 50, a Ziemsk-made monstrosity. It'll blow your head clean off. Almighty God, even Dick Mullen only has a 45.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna Google what happens if we do this. This is the kind of thing I'm okay with Googling, because if he fucking gets shot and die, we're just gonna have to redo this whole conversation. I don't feel like doing that. Disco, Elysium, grab, catch a silver bird? What? Grab wrist. Kim snaps? Oh, no. Not Resident Evil 3. What's this guy's name? Titus Hardy. Arrest. Not gonna look at recommendations, just in case it's a spoiler. Titus Hardy. Trying to arrest Titus Hardy.
Sad news from the district of Martinez, as the bodies of 2 police officers are found floating in the canal. It is believed the officers were pursuing a murder investigation, but got caught in the dock workers' strike and were gunned down under unclear circumstances. Such needless loss of life is truly tragic, a local union leader, Everard Clare, commented, and added that although the event is truly horrid, we can expect similar incidents to follow if right-wing vigilantes are allowed to run around uncontrolled and try to wriggle their way into well-organized neighborhoods.
Okay, let's not.
The little guy? You're the little guy now.
So, little guy, you had some questions?
Yeah, little questions.
Also, that ending right there, apparently no one witnessed it. So that's this lawyer lady is straight up just worse than Saul Goodman. Just fucking evil. Right. That's all.
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder. Even if it is a group responsibility, we're going to look into this.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us, real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
Oh. Authority. Good thing I got some skill points saved up. Okay, so if we save over that.
It's you
no,
again.
Fuck.
What is it?
Fuck, I meant to allocate skill points. I think we have 2. Right. Authority 1, 2. Oh, we have 3. Right.
It's you again. What is it?
So what are our chances now? Because they're not going to get much better than wherever they are now. Woof. Okay. Okay, and that's just if we invest both points. So 17%. What if I invest just 1 point? Because we are about to save scumbag. Oh, there's a disco ball.
What is it?
Okay, just 1 point only raises it by an extra 5%. Okay, and 8%. That's going to take a while. Okay, so I think we do just put both points into authority here. Also closed. Nothing increasing or decreasing our authority. Okay. Yeah, in that case, I think we put both points into authority here. And we will save that last point there for when we need to do something again. Alright. Just before that though, there was a quest to do something in here, wasn't it?
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod. The man says, I'm pretty sure he doesn't know your language. You can just say something cool in return. Just one word. Sounds quizzical. Then he awaits your answer with his brow arched.
Horse need more. Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits. Clever move by the Union.
Of course, vodka. Now that makes a very, very special. Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea. Honestly, the place is a powder keg. The cook gives you a long, inspecting look. The mention of mañana gets his attention. He smiles and delivers a whole slew of unfamiliar...
Oh, hello, dear. There you are.
The door is closed. Still, no. The lieutenant gives you a quick...
How could we get out on the roof?
take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum. The youth center, it's going to be awfully close to the already existing buildings. Almost wall to wall. Practically integrating them into the youth center.
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not a perfect solution, but...
My family gone back home.
How else are you going to build something? It's always inconvenient to build things, and citizens inevitably have disagreements over such construction projects. There is no loophole. The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door. Once the construction starts, it'll probably take a few months, a year maybe, for even the most stubborn occupants to get tired of living like this. After that, they'll sell their property for cheap and move out.
I should have seen it.
My dog's having a full mental breakdown over my family coming back.
Evrard probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or you could forge their signatures yourself. By the time he finds out, we'll already be gone. However, we'll need access to the coast before we do anything. Evrard won't believe you got villager signatures if you can't even get to the village. You can try a forgery as soon as we can cross the waterlock.
So getting recorded as a job for us to do? Okay, good.
It's you again. What is it? You still on about that bullet?
Indeed. Mighty. How did it get there?
Well, there are so many bullets in the world. I guess it's on little...
It's bound to happen again, you know?
Sire, it would be an event most dramatic if you were to produce the bullet and dangle it before their very eyes.
Wow! He's got it in a real evidence!
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence? These men...
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head as a kid.
Around the bullet, man. That's a...
All the goofing around is to avoid lying. It's a technique.
Shit! I probably did shoot him.
Yeah, Glenn likes to shoot his...
No, he meant before he was hanged. Did you shoot him before you hanged him?
Before? After? During? This is getting ridiculous. They told you what happened. Stop wasting your time.
Never been worried in my life.
It's not like he blew it wide open, but there's a little crack in there, somewhere.
Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy, and now she's...
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You gonna go and tell on us? You gonna let him talk to me like that, Titus?
Let's see. The old man sent word you'd be around again. That's...
But having Evrard back you up like that did seem to have some effect.
Well, fuck, now I know that's the thing I can actually just go in and do. I'm thinking I reload to save. Because, yeah, it doesn't seem like I need those points in authority anymore. I saved over it. And my last save was out. Oh well. Respec? No.
It's you again. What is it? Again.
Good one.
About fucking time.
Indeed.
Well, it's bound to.
Sire, it would be an event most dramatic if
Why don't you go home?
You know what? Around the bush.
all the goofing around.
Shit, yeah.
No, he meant
Before? After?
Never.
It's not like he blew it wide
And what's gonna happen? You could.
Left the old man.
but having Everard back you up like that did seem to have established authority.
why?
This is not what he thinks it is. This is a great idea. I'm afraid it's not what you think it is either.
What in the name of fuck are you doing?
But I don't want to give you my gun.
The fuck is happening, Titus? What are they whispering about?
Easy, Shanks. I want to see where this is going.
Merely what? Be careful, it's loaded.
Good. Now put it in your mouth.
What are you doing?
Genuine panic flies across the lieutenant's face.
Fellas, you getting any of this? What in the name of motherfuck?
Acidic taste on your lips. Corrosive. Once as a child you put your tongue against the rail. It was winter. That was a long time ago.
The fuck is he saying? Some insane shit.
Nothing. Give me the gun.
Fellas, the cop is really threatening to off himself. This is insane.
This is unhinged.
No, that is not what is happening. This show is unnecessary. Give me my gun, now.
He's desperately trying to offer a counter-narrative. There is none.
He's not gonna off himself. Come on.
No. He'll do it. Go ahead, son. 3, 2.
Kisses, kisses, kisses.
We'll solve the case. Look at me. Don't worry. This demonstration is not helping at all.
Inside the small mechanism, you can hear a spring tensing up.
Yeah. Cause I sorta wanna see that shit.
You won't, man. His fucking balls ain't big enough.
Deranged cop kills himself. Citizens in shock as a deranged law official reportedly from the 41st precinct shot himself in the head last night in the middle of a crowded cafeteria in downtown Martinez. The exact details of the incident have not been revealed, but first-hand witnesses claim that the officer was making a point. Can't say I'm surprised, Lawrence Gart, manager of the Whirling in Rags cafeteria, where the incident took place, commented. He was extremely unstable and had threatened to kill himself before.
Right, I clipped that and it's already uploaded to YouTube. Okay, let's fail that again.
It's you again.
Was there an option to aim it at them? I also want to see what happens if you give it back to Kim afterwards.
Establish authority. Yes.
Why?
This is not what he thinks it is. This is a great idea.
This is a great idea.
I'm afraid it's not what you think it is either.
What in the name of fuck are you doing?
I don't want to give you my gun.
The fuck is happening, Ty?
Easy, Shanks. I want to see where this is going.
And what is that?
He does not like that phrasing. Neither do I. Silence. He tilts his head to the side, inspecting you.
Be careful, it's loaded.
Good. Now put it in your mouth. I want to point it at them. Fine. Quit your whining. Everyone knows how to do that. You're a special man. You're going to point it at yourself. Go ahead. Show them.
I'm gonna say I missed this now. For the first time around.
What are you doing?
Genuine panic flies across the lieutenant's face.
Fellas, you getting any of this? What in the name of...
Acidic taste of...
The fuck?
Nothing. Give me the gun.
Fellas.
No, that is not what is happening. This show is unnecessary. Give me my gun, now.
He's desperately trying to offer...
He's not gonna offer.
No.
Kisses, kisses, kisses.
We'll solve the case. Look at me. Don't worry. This demonstration is not helping at all.
Inside the small mechanism, you can hear a spring.
Yeah.
I love Kim's approach to this. This is a sequence that no normal person playing this game would fucking see. But I love that it shows Kim's approach as his partner goes on a fucking mental break, putting a gun in his mouth to prove a point.
Thank you. Nothing to worry about here, people. My partner likes to play these jokes. He's what you call dark.
Dark? What the fuck was that, you carnies? We haven't seen RCM in 4 years, and this shows up?
I knew he wasn't gonna do it, though. I knew he'd pussy out.
No. I still have my money on him. Sooner or later, he has that look.
Do not think your failed suicide attempt will win you any pity from these...
Again, it was a dark joke. Maybe we should go for a little walk, Joker, before we continue. Jogging around seems to have a positive effect on you.
Yes. Get the serotonin running. Keeps those bad thoughts away.
Oh.
And what's gonna happen if you gonna...
Lips, the old man sent word you...
But having Everard back you up like that didn't seem to help. So this time it's going to work. You already ruled out the first bad option that didn't.
No, not going to happen.
Oh my god.
No, not going to.
Oh, you're fucking boring, Kim.
Stop shitting those
Yeah. Aren't you listening?
I am.
I'm not going to give you anything. Can't you see? I can't have a police interrogation in here. People are trying to eat. Wait, what?
Easy, babe.
We are deep in Far's territory.
Everyone can see you picked some wrong options. Next time you have to come up with better things to say.
It's alright, I'm nuking this timeline now, mate. Oh, Kim wants to talk.
What in the name of hell was that supposed to be? A theatrical suicide attempt. We need to talk about it. Yes. Well, I was able to recontextualize it as a dark joke. I will not be able to recontextualize it the next time. I understand you sometimes employ extreme interrogation tactics, but I want you to understand that was too extreme. We can't have RCM officers going around putting guns in their mouths. We can't afford to have that image. Few institutions can. I don't know why she left you. Let's go.
Oh god. Oh, I fucking love that. Let's do it again. I want to see every single permutation of this interaction. I really do. Oh, fuck. Do I need to reinspect my thing?
You take the legal documents out of the youth center cuts into the ocean.
Okay, we don't, okay.
It's you again. What is it?
Okay, do we want to succeed this time or do we want to fail it again? See what happens. Let's succeed.
Again. About fuck you.
Indeed.
Well, it's bound to...
Sire, it would be an event most dramatic.
Why don't you go home?
Around the...
All the goofing around.
Shit, yeah.
No,
Before? After?
Never.
It's not like you blew it.
Oh.
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You can...
Left the old man.
But having Everard back you up like that. As you look around this room full of
Okay.
sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, does this look familiar? You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men. Sitting on desks, talking shit and wasting time.
Huh? You got a problem with beer now?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
You saying we don't help people? I've been doing this job for 10 years. Martinez was a dump before we put this outfit together.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Congratulations on the graffito removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her. But you treat her with respect. If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
What is her name?
Glacia. I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags. A real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit. Blonde. That's Amonju. With an O.
She won from the very beginning?
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
Sure. Why not? You've probably seen her around.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild beast.
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Nothing. We just have a few more questions. Then we'll be on our way.
Calm. Normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
Was like that karaoke incident all over again.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
It would help if we establish a timeline.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. I need another beer.
Here you go, boss.
Remember what I said. Freight train. Again? Serious. Yeah, whatever.
Okay, I need to create a new save file just so I can return to this moment in time. Whenever I please in the future.
Officer, what was that? Yes. The victim? Is there something I should know before we talk to her?
Is he put off by it, or is he just asking?
Whatever you do, don't say the first thing.
This game's fucking hilarious. Oh god. I did just save though, didn't I? I did save literally like 10 seconds ago.
What you're saying is, you raped her?
Ice is forming on the inside of your chest cavity. Cold sweat trickles down your neck.
Then, don't ever say that again. What else?
Okay, reload save. Hey Kim, how you doing?
Officer, what was that? Yes. The victim?
Whatever you do, don't say the first thing.
So she overheard you? Or did you party together? Anything else? Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday. Okay, that's manageable. That's clearly your interrogation technique. Anything else? We'll be alright, officer. This is nothing.
You feel fortified by his assurance. It's going to be alright.
I'm feeling very vindicated and not healing on my morale now. Let's go.
Is it though? Nothing? You're still in for a bumpy ride here. Try not to mess it up.
Okay. Definitely some things I want to do first, though.
All around you, rain falls on the great city of Revachol. Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters, washing the filth away. The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting. Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hat. Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. rain falls down on the world. Humid, your coat shields you from the rain while the city shivers around you. Sheets of rain over the water, a flight of stairs leading into the ocean. Wave after wave washing the coast of Martinaise, with its motorboats and gently swaying reeds. The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. Ghosts rise into the sky. Your hair is an oily mess flecked with ash from neighboring coal plants. Smokestacks rise somewhere in the distance. The great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder like an animal trying to shake water from its heart. Behind the gates, heaps of supply crates, red and blue metal shipping containers, slick with rain. The Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor is an artificial mountain range. Immense wealth resides within, and immeasurable poverty in its shadow. La Drusienne, King Dries passenger harbor. Cruise ships flanked by dock arms. Cranes watching over the mouth of the river distributary.
I really like this game's soundtrack. It doesn't feel like this is one of those games. I feel like I was about to say there's not a lot of pieces, but I think it's one of those games probably where there actually are a lot of pieces. But there's one piece you hear a lot more than the rest, or they all kind of lead into that piece, and so you don't really notice them. But I really like this game's music. And I probably would look up for videos for it on YouTube. There's probably going to be spoilers in the comments, so I say. Not yet.
Huron, the lower middle class. Distributary after distributary cuts the city blocks in half. 7-story buildings trail off into the rain. A silvery curtain of rain over the houses. The class divide. You have never been there. They don't need the law east of the river. Capeside apartments. Tower blocks crowd one another. 4.46mm bullets still lodged in their war-torn stone walls. Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a war that was lost long ago. Clotheslines go to waste in the rain. Radios play. The evening news. A yard. Rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed. The lingering odor of decomposition mixes with that of damp soil. A traffic jam. Rain thrumming on the roofs of motor vehicles. Inside, drivers watch water streaming down their windshields. The statue of a king shudders. He too is cold. The canal bridge has been raised. The road ascends. A raised motorway loops above the ghetto. Beneath its concrete columns, a sea of rooftops, woodwork, and tar stretches northward. 4-story buildings as far as the rain can fall. The snows melt in Jamrock. In the rain-swept distance, above the rooftops of Jamrock, a repurposed silk mill stands perched above the motorway exit. Precinct 41 hunches in the rain. Your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand. The rain stings your eyes, making you look up and blink. Coalition aerostatics hang like apparitions under the cloud cover. Way up there, where rain forms, rotors flutter silently. Your sight clears.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. At least we are dressed for it. Let's keep moving.
Well, that was a thing that happened. Mighty interesting. Anything back here? Okay. Now, awfully late.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
I need to talk to Gart, because the fella gave us a check. So we have 30 quid just banked in the form of a check, which we need to give to Gart first, so...
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Not an umbrella, I hope. I don't need one myself, you see.
All around you, rain keeps falling down. On the wooden boards she's standing on, and on the water around you.
Very rugged. Good choice. Now, I suspect you had questions. Nothing like talking to pass a rainy day. Am I right?
The fella told us to ask her about something, didn't he? But I don't have any questions here. So let's just leave. Let's listen to our music.
This door has been closed with no reply. It's a solid lump of metal. Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise. This door has been closed with a padlock. The shackle snaps like a twig, and the lock...
After you, detective.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Kraz Marzov.
He was definitely controversial. The tenant here seems to like him. There aren't many communists around, not after the revolution. Some youth still keep the ideology going, it seems. The White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting.
Kim doesn't mind what we just did that, does he? You got a cool shirt out of it.
You hear someone walk. The walking stops abruptly. A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant?
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
It's generally easier to do things if you have literally any reason. A shift in temperature. The air chills around you. A former architect stands before a slice of window, a room plan in her hand. A cold wave has made the air in the building stand still and frozen, with temperatures falling down to minus is red from the cold. Faint pencil lines, it's clean and empty. With new tapestry, she had an eye for beauty.
Give me a moment.
I feel like we're pretty close to finishing this night, so I think I will just continue.
The cold never does any good for my bronchitis. I'm fine. Fine. Don't you worry about me. Now, what do you want from me, policeman?
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residents.
Hold up, I saw a clip of it in a meme as well. There's going to be some unhinged dialogue in a moment, I think.
Yes, yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil.
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying.
What's he in trouble for? Talk?
What was so funny about that?
He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
Ask away, policeman. The hell am I supposed to know? Another nut job, I assume. People come and go.
They probably just moved.
No one lives there. It's been impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there. Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house like it's a public space. Great. Young people. They're worse than rats. Oh, that one is a scientist. I think he studies astrology at the community. Something to do with all those stars around his door. He asked me to leave his drawer. That's what I said.
The lieutenant shakes his head, as though to say, let it go.
The artiste? Nothing I can do about her. She leaves an old lady to have it.
She mumbles some kind of a response.
I'm no one. If you could call it, it's barely bigger than a...
And all she gets, too. She hasn't spoken to... You hear someone walking around.
Excuse me? Of course not.
You have plenty of reason to enter.
Oh, come on.
Well, that was easy.
That was smart.
Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you? Attaboy, the world's secrets were made for you. They wait patiently for you to uncover them.
Satisfied? My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates. I am not breaking in, as I have every right to be here. The keys, see?
Boy, there are a lot of different keys there. More than 20.
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too?
It feels flimsy in hand, with the words Revachol Zone of Control written under a nondescript municipal logo.
Thank you. Do you have any questions? I need to be back in Midtown in an hour. I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place. It was some kind of a moribund old man who used to be a business owner.
A sudden serious look crosses her face.
But that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or is that it? I'm in a hurry. Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of... And again, I have a hole in the wall. Can you believe it? And then the tenant...
The sum must have been puny.
Don't ask me what happened with the wall. Both apartments are now... Of course.
Give me a moment. I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them. Yes, well, I hope they're good people.
The world's most lovable centrist, defend a political centre 7 times. I think that's what Kim likes.
Your statements are too vague to comment on. Ruination has come. The broken arches betray the once grand history of this building. A great force from the northeast fired. The tenement acted as a defensive wall against the worst of the shelling until it was destroyed, and they had a direct. Those arches acted as only 3 stories stand where 9 to 12 once did. Underwater, iron helmets have sunk deep into the sand, and the waves of the Martinez. What didn't fall into the ocean was used as scrap. What wasn't used as scrap was thrown into the ocean. A fleet, the combined armies of Occident and Grad. They massed airships further down. Many are still there. Coalition warship Archer can shoot 50 shells a minute on 20 co-aligned archers. They will reach the city.
The Coalition. But that was a long time ago. I think we should move on. It's chilly up here.
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves. But here you are. Yeah, I can see that.
That smell coming from her paint bucket, red-dyed heavy fuel oil, is only used in government vehicles, or at least that's the idea.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock. You ain't seen nothing yet, Piggy Boo. Ooh. Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner.
She does have eyes that seem to be smeared with coal.
It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me. Right now, I'm doing nothing at all. Yes, I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me. But somehow, it never happens. Does anyone in a city like this? Shoot, Piggy. It's what you do, isn't it?
Why does art inspire you so much? Excellent question. Art is a diverse range of visual, literary, auditory, and performative creativity. It's an expression of imagination and technical skill. Additionally, it's history, criticism, and pure enjoyment. In short, Art is the highest form of human communication, representation, narrative, emotion, and agency intertwined. Have you looked in the mirror lately? You have the exact features of a savage art critic, with that beard and those clothes, disheveled and prophetic. Perhaps you should try to critique architecture too. Of course not. It's autism, box drawing, masturbation with a ruler and a sextant or whatever they use. You should demean and criticize the genteel institution of architecture while extolling the virtues of the pure arts.
I love this game is kind of bold in a way. It's just fucking the devs have no shame in just putting their most unhinged thoughts into this game, saying, "Yeah, we know you've thought this before at least once."
Only the most experimental kind. Yes, you seek substance. No vapid representations and reproductions of social mores as made manifest in stuffy biennials. We're talking real, living art here. Become the art cop. Half art critic, half cop. Quit being so indecisive. What are you going for here? Some kind of indecisive and camp aesthetic now? Strike a bold shape here. Go art or go home. Exactly. It's not only your duty to only catch the criminals off the street, you must also apprehend criminals of the printing press and the gallery, the trite and derivative artists and writers of the world. Go ahead and provide savage criticisms, art cop. The world is yours to rip to pieces and reassemble.
Oh no, it's fucking the critical drinker. Literally, this is literally the critical drinker. We even have the option to be racist and sexist. Oh, that's. I couldn't get away with saying that if I was a notable YouTube figure.
Hello again, officer.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security. Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
Let's see if anyone's home. Knock on the door.
This door, number 20.
Let's see.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening. We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good? Tomorrow, 9 p.m., right here. Apartment number 28. Good, let's go.
Damn. Turns out it's quite tricky finding someone in a big apartment building. Don't worry. You'll get him. Remember, tomorrow. He's probably gone for today.
Okay, this feels like good progress. That's the whole section of a map we basically just ticked off. Of course, tomorrow a whole nother section of a map should also open up. So it's good that we've managed to tick off basically everything on this half of a map, it seems.
Nothing to see.
Ooh, we even have 42% on this now.
Just an ordinary wall, because you see it, finally. This wall is sublime. Look at it. The shadows, the colors. All the other walls on all the other houses must make a pilgrimage in adoration of this, the uncontested pinnacle of wallcraft, color peeled from the very face of God. O Wall Father.
Huh?
He sounds tired of it all. Cindy the Skull has all the necessary materials. Talk to her.
Mm-hmm. Sure. If you must.
I want to do this, but it seems Kim doesn't want me to. Man, I have a job, but I've been working on this job non-stop for the last 2 days. Then again, I did spend the last 3 days doing nothing. Here's reload. Is there an outcome of this where we don't mention it to Kim?
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing. Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
Just an ordinary wall, because you all the other. Oh, Wall Father, your loss. There it is, the most.
Huh?
He sounds tired. Cindy the Skull has all the necessary.
If you must.
Okay. So, I mean, let's.
Just an ordinary wall, because all the. Oh, Wall, your loss.
Okay, so let's back off. Let's go down morale.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
There, working class drunk. You know what this means, right? Cracked it. All in a good day's work. What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is. No, it's not. Yes, and you found him. Now go and tell the working class woman. Protect and serve, recruit. Didn't she repeatedly tell you her husband isn't Misinda? Do marriages make any sense? Does honor? You're not a filthy There's no need for champagne when there's honor, recruit. The woman.
God damn it, I already told you. My husband isn't Miss... Very well then. Where is he? Excuse me? Right, 'cause working class women come with alcoholic husbands. You know what?
Remember, about that what. Never ever say what.
You were right. I do have an alcoholic husband. Although not that one.
Ha, Lamb. Knew it.
I did, and he is. He's also an alcoholic. No, he's not. Or maybe he is, I don't know. I haven't seen him for... Well, to hell with him.
I wouldn't be so sure. Man, just to be completely clear, do you want to report it to the police?
Report what? He's just out drinking with his friends. I'm sure the police has better things to do than to chase down local goofballs.
She sighs, but you can detect a slight hint of gratitude and relief from her face.
All right, go ahead. Do you have any questions? Honestly, not that different from you. That's one way to put it, yes. No offense. I'd also add he's a little bit chubby. What else? He was wearing a dark brown leather jacket with a bright blue inner lining. The lining is hand-sewn. I made it myself.
It's his cool jacket. God knows it's too cold to run around in this, but he refuses to change.
Who cares about the cold when you have your cool jacket to wear? You can completely sympathize.
I even tried throwing it away once, but he just dug it out of the bin. Can you believe it? Well, what can you do? Yesterday morning, he went to the library. He went to retrieve my book, and he promised, because we talked about this. We talked about not wandering off again.
Gone for around 36 hours then. She turns away from you in an attempt to recover.
So you are going to look for him. Thank you. Please do. Even though I'm sure he will return home by himself. I'm still sure of that.
Am I going to be judged if I take these side quests, but then don't do them?
I'm sure he will too. When he does, would you let Precinct 57, Kim Kitsuragi, know?
I will. Of course, officer. As I said, it's probably nothing.
Very good. Glad we did that. Do we need to do anything in your car, Kim?
You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Not yet, but I was able to convince the database people to serve private sector.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
So is that an alternative way to learn who a victim is? We already actually know that now, don't we? So we don't need that.
Make way for the master poet.
Hey, racist dude. How you doing? Bye. How are you doing? You like this job?
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
Wait, what?
The tear machine snapped. Your bottles clunk into the...
Is this the check which Everard gave us? Yeah, it is. It was for 25, wasn't it?
Is this, wow. I didn't know you worked for the union, sir. Anything else I can do for you?
No, you don't work for the union. The union works for you by supplying you with cash. That was easy. Worryingly so. Blow the whole thing on speed and gin right now. Speed and gin. Great combo. Ask some local dealers, maybe.
Alright, this geezer.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Hell no. I'm just an honest scab.
It just has to be said. That was not a convincing lie.
Fucking mom.
I'm going to interpret that as a yes. There's a tribunal.
How about you fuck off now, huh?
Okay, of course.
The man's breathing steadies, but...
Don't think so.
Wordless, he takes the photo and looks at it. Grey eyes dart back and forth on the glossy surface. His face is unmoving, hard as a stone. But beneath it...
Fucking loincloths. Really did him in. Yeah. What it means.
In what must have been Seminine.
I can tell you what this one means. Only one. You want to hear what happened here? Our colonel is deep in the bush here. Deep in the fucking bush. In Benital, 41. Monsoon season. He's on a reconnaissance mission.
Benital is one of the inhabited islands of the Seminese archipelago near the Pale. Covered in jungle, it was anchor point for the Seminese nationalists in the proxy war held on the islanders' territory.
He spent a month behind enemy lines, scouting kept villages. Nothing but fucking bugs and snakes for fun. Men are getting restless. There's talk of switching employers.
With some strange emotion. This is about to get really graphic. Last moment to back off.
Our boy, he's only a captain then, but he knows how these men think. If they don't see action soon. At dawn, he comes upon two kids, breeding in the bushes by the river. Or maybe they weren't breeding. Maybe they were just making eyes at each other. I like to think they were breeding. We shot the boy. He was useless, but the girl, she was nice. A little fat, you know, but not too old. She was quite the entertainment for the week she lasted. Expired in the hands of Sarge Mason. The kind of guy who'd make Chief there shit his pants and cry like a bitch. God. Mason couldn't let go. Cut the tits off her cold body and fucking ate them. Said primitive spirits were watching over him now. Drowned in a creek a week later. Spirits my ass.
Something stirs in your stomach.
No. I was in the domain. In Jamrock. Being a bouncer. Fucking mask is getting sweaty. I want to take my mask off. Go ahead.
All right now. Free cut! On the photo in your hands, the dead man's skin is studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them, littering his dead skin.
It's a good person. A good what? It's a good thing this person died. And isn't it? pretty late now, and I don't think there's anything more we can do other than just go in and try to find a woman. The game keeps prompting me to talk to this fella, there's nothing. Alright, so for money, we're just shy of enough money for 4 more days.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow. You're already set for the night.
So what happens if we go in before 9 and we don't pay? He said he said he locked it at 9, right? Does he just lock it with us inside?
The door is closed.
Who is it?
Tired. Controlled.
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open. I'm drying my hair.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs somewhere. You could snoop around before going up.
And just like that, we can afford another night here. Don't mind risking.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked. One on pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid.
Anything of note?
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol. Nacra. This is used to treat opioid overdoses. Always handy to have around.
Interesting. That's used for diamorphine overdoses.
You could say he's on the lookout. Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotwaldian, marked red blister packs you find. This medicine cabinet is stocked with drugs, plus an old toothbrush. It's been used quite a lot. A bright orange bottle with Preptide stamped on it, in sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic container. The lieutenant looks toward the door, as if he didn't see you pilfer that sweet Preptide. He did, though. He totally did, and now he thinks less of... Who cares, man? Who cares? It's speed, man. Just what you were looking for.
I gotta see what happens.
This medicine cabinet is stocked
See,
with
that's
drugs,
why you should allow saves
plus
coming,
old
at least for most
toothbrush
things.
and
Because otherwise, I miss fun little stuff like that.
a bright orange bottle with Preptide stamped on it. In
If
sunny,
we couldn't
happy
save
letters.
scum, we wouldn't have been able
Jackpot,
to
baby.
see the
That's the
fucking
stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat
demonstration
just
earlier.
holding that little plastic container. Silently, the bottle slides into your... Feels so sleek and beautiful. You got it. Here comes the afterburner. Time to become a super detective again, Harry. Just put it in your sweaty...
Oh, I can't fly. No, I think I'll Took him.
This medicine cabinet is stocked with drugs, plus a bright orange bottle.
Preptide, a euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine. Prescription speed.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking preppy. It's speed, man. Just what you were looking for. They call it dextro and you dropped it. Smack dab in the middle of the floor. There it is. Orange as the midsummer evening sun. Or the lieutenant's bomber jacket. Wow. That's unbelievably orange. Anyone can see that. It's practically effervescent. The lieutenant tries to keep his eyes on the door, but the Preptide bottle sounds like a rattlesnake. It's basically a percussion instrument that you're stuffing into your pocket.
No other game would write a separate line for that. No other game would write a separate line for if you fuck up the interaction and then just pick it up instead of secretly picking it up.
Who cares, man?
Really an effort. Alright, so we can still just pick it up anyway. Is there any reason to not take it?
Stocked with drugs, plus and nothing of note.
Oh. I think it's better we have it than she does. Because I'm determined to not use it.
Drugs, nothing of note.
Fuck you. I'm not taking it for myself, I'm taking it so that she doesn't have it.
A bright orange bottle with Preptide stamped on it. In sunny, happy, you dropped it. This medicine cabinet is stocked with drugs, nothing of note.
Fuck's sake, we gotta win 2 in a row here. This is pretty brutal.
This medicine cabinet is stocked with drugs. A bright orange bottle with Preptide. Silently, the bottle slides into your palm. Feels so sleek and beautiful. You got it. Here comes the afterburner. Time to become a super detective again, Harry. Just put it in your sweaty little hand now.
I love how Up Is Not Jump went from covering Outer Wilds to this.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo, smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline fractures. Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
Looks like it, yes.
So I'm doing a no drugs alcohol run. In fact, of course, I'm recycling all the alcohol. That's what we're doing, right? When we're picking up stuff with this bag? I don't fucking know, dude.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air. You catch a single white flower between your fingers. The rest fly off into the wind. It's a Maybell. The young woman looks at the Maybell in your hand. Just a glance, then takes a drag of her cigarette. The lieutenant gives you an acknowledging little nod. The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
I don't know. It is not the first closed door we found in this building. There is also your mysterious blue kitchen door. I don't know. The further we get, the more this building seems to be tied to the case.
Below, The hostel cafeteria creaks and groans under your added weight. A skeleton of composite support beams and cantilevers. A dull thump. Somewhere inside, a wind brace rattles from the imperceptible motion of the building.
The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not unimportant.
Welcome to the roof.
Her hair is still slick from the shower.
Why does she get a roof to herself?
Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built, long and lean.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will. It's much nicer now.
Where the dead body used to hang, clearly visible from the roof, but no longer.
Thank you for that, officers. Truly. Oh yes, legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there. I know. That's probably also why the cleaning lady quit.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I believe you have already met my colleague from Precinct 41.
Have I ever? This is the biggest fan of ostentatious orchestrations I have seen in my life. And I have seen a few. Oh yeah. Life gets hard, but we go on.
The chorus of the 35 single, megaphoning the entire human race, instills you with the fuck it all swagger that prompts one to plow into grannies on your morning stroll.
What the fuck? The chorus of a 35 single megaphoning the entire human race instills you with the fuck it all swagger that prompts one to plow into grannies on your morning stroll. Okay.
Wow.
It would, wouldn't it? It would be strange, you see.
No, it wouldn't. It would be thematic.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult.
Clausier Amandu.
Same name that Titus gave you. Like her accent, it sounds Oranese. Her birthmarks also signal Oranje. You don't know why, but Oranese girls tend to come speckled with them.
Right, sir. Vredefort, Republic of Oranje. I guess you could say I am an Oranese expatriate.
Wasn't the tattoo on the hanged man an Oranese map of the waterways? The thought begins to form in your head, then dissipates. Something for later.
A bad memory, officer.
The Republic of Oranje is a democratic nation on the Muindi Isola, north of here, over the sea and across the Pale. It is one of the 6 major Occidental. They will make you into a fiscal colony, divert your natural resources, hold patents and shares, but they won't threaten to.
It's the past. People can't go back to the past.
Thankfully, it's implied.
I'm 28. Something stupid. Oranese lit. Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university. Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are... Only the name of the nation changes. Nothing. I do nothing with it. It's not very cool, but what can you do? I'm afraid you can't, officer.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river. Okie dokie.
If any of this made her nervous, it certainly doesn't show in her expression or her movements.
The record. So official. Yeah, it's pretty deluxe. I'm wintering.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months. I came in November. Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol. Because it's the funkiest building in Martinez. And because all the other buildings are bombed to hell. I have no idea, officer. It is.
The lieutenant makes a note in his notebook.
Okay.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling and draped in smoke.
Why not? I'll be here until 11 p.m. I was just thinking, what a nice evening it is for taking part in a murder investigation. Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean? By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
Yes.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna go with not raped. I can't say that stuff about him. Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
By they, she means the Hardy Boys.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier. Pretty much.
Warming them.
We partied. We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex. I guess you can say that, yes, a bit. Lovers is such an emotional word. But there was something there. We did enough drugs for there to be.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment, a military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that. Oh, yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant. He takes a small step closer.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
Jackpot.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Revachol, miss.
Because I couldn't handle it anymore. None of these people called. He just kept hanging there. Then they started stripping him. I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little. With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
So that's why the phone is out of order. She tampered with the whirling landline.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
Jigsaw falling into place. This is satisfying. Good catch. I appreciate the symmetry. Still, that's pretty clever tampering. Simple and clever. Crossing the lines like that.
Thanks.
She looks a bit like a little girl who's just been complimented on her bike repair skills.
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't talk about his... I don't know... hair.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
They're frequent guests downstairs. They have a booth for union members. They're probably down there now. Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter. A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have. Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter. Bullet? They shot him too?
I'm not picking up on any theatercraft here, sir. The pause is sincere.
They stripped his clothes and they shot him?
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused, sorry.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also been shot, miss?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it. I don't know what happened. I just know what they told me. And Sylvie, the bartender.
This is beginning to get confusing for you too, and we don't like that. Where was she last Sunday night?
Cowering. I was cowering downstairs with Sylvie. He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
And his role in this strike was what?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, and against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
I love her character portrait. The character portrait, all of them are so fucking good. So fucking good. Each of them is a cohesive art style. I mean, it's the same art style, but like think of a woman in the top left. I keep forgetting her name. Something Messier. The background in her drawing kind of looks political. It almost looks like it's a flag or something behind her, kind of. Kind of looks like that to me. We've got several lines and stuff. It kind of looks like power lines, I think I was also thinking. But to me it looks like it almost looks like a political poster. This is kind of like murky stuff in the background, notably the same kind of shade as yellow as her hair. And obviously there's all the drawings for all of the inner monologues. It's just brilliant.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods. She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth. She looks at the dried petals in your palm, then lightly touches one with her fingernail. Chipped white polish covers the nail. It's long and sharp, like a mini dagger. The petal crumbles on contact.
Pretty. Looks like a dried maybell. Is that the one you caught? Sambo style? Why was there a flower on the roof? I don't know, officer. Because of the wind? I was just thinking, what a nice evening it...
She looks back. Don't worry. We will protect you from her beauty. We will see through this. You are advised. There are muscles on long white bones that line her limbs. Just below the... Nothing. Just anything out of the ordinary. Air moves in your windpipe. Your heart beats. She presses her elbows against her waist. Her hair brushes her shoulders, making a small hissing. She presses her elbows. Her hair brushes her shoulder. The strange moment ends. It was brief, no longer than 2.
No clue what just happened.
I was just thinking, what a...
She looks back.
I was just thinking, what...
She looks back.
I was just thinking, what...
She looks...
I was just thinking, what...
She looks...
I was just thinking, what...
She looks...
I was just thinking, what...
She looks back.
I was just thinking...
She looks back.
I was just thinking...
She looks...
I was just thinking...
Soft, light brown eyes look back at you, directly into the space behind your eye sockets. You see the smoke rise from between her painted red lips.
Oh.
She's beautiful. I have bad news for you. You know these guys? Who? Me? Yes, you. He's talking about you.
Oh no.
Boring stiff.
Wait. I don't know what this was. Oh no.
Me? What did I do?
Oh fuck.
These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info. You can't trust them anymore. Believe it. There's no way of knowing. At the moment, I'm afraid it's best to assume all of them. Bullshit, man. I ain't compromised, especially that guy. That guy's the most compromised one in here. No fucking way, man. I just want a drag of that sweet menthol Ziggy. Really? Quick, tell me what's under her jumpsuit. Glory, truth, softness. Protect her. She wants you. I take it back. He's got it pretty bad. But this next guy's on another level entirely. She likes you. The crown head is a boring condom. He's jealous. This is human nature. How it always does, through subtlety. There's nothing you can do about it. You are how you are, and she is how she is. Things will go as they do. No. It's better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it, is it not? Yes, Mr. Thespian here has been singing paeans to how truthful she is. She is a lady, most fair and just. In his defense, to reduce him to such inadequacy, she probably had to employ half-truths more often than outright lies. That is correct. And omissions too. A little. They're all still of limited use, interpreting things to the best of their ability. Maybe they add flair or something. I wouldn't know. I don't add flair.
I bet it's not Trump said that, like, often he didn't understand what was actually being said, but I haven't had that problem so far. I understand everything, I think.
But when it comes to assessments of character and factual accuracy, they are not to be trusted. Not with her. Don't be melodramatic. You can trust them. Just not with her. You can't draw a sound conclusion. The one who usually does says, she may want to control the information rollout, not to become a suspect. She may have a past she's escaping, unrelated to this case. You doubt it's something truly insidious. There's no way of knowing. At the moment, all bullshit. No real glory. I take it she likes you. The crown head is a book. Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this. For a second, her face disappears from your cornea. Only a silvery negative remains. Still smiling, a tired smile.
What just happened? Should I go back and reload over having done it? I kind of want to see what happens now if we ask her, is she manipulating us? It's time for a new file. Oh, it's already past 1. I'm not going to have time to watch Boji Rock.
I was just thinking.
She looks...
It's going to take a minute to even succeed again.
I was just thinking, what is...
She looks...
You should be a little bit higher than a 1 in 4 chance.
I was just thinking.
She looks back.
Doesn't feel like it.
I was just thinking, what...
Soften. I have back. You know these guys? Who? Yes, you too. Me. These guys are compromised. Believe it. Don't worry. It's the silence broken. She...
God, no.
Probably good. Wait, let me just check out.
Officer?
Yes, okay. Look at that, we've done so well. Wow. Okay, we still got some stuff to do.
This window.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window. Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan. What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it. If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her. You think so? Being candid is the best way to lie. The appearance of candor with some facts thrown in draws attention away from whatever one chooses to omit. She may be trying to control the pace of the investigation. Anyway, we should move. I suspect our inquiries will bring us back here soon enough.
It's you again. What is it? Fuck! I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have no idea.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down, and she doesn't fucking trust you.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type. She's fucked up.
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her, and you went and pushed her. I am gonna fucking...
Hit you. Duck.
Titus Hardy! Everard personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
When she's angry, she emphasizes the S. It gives her voice a strangely hypnotic quality. Her lips barely move as she speaks. Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape. Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters, a mess. It might be nice to listen to, but at this point, you don't need to.
What's on it? We call it the door gun a mega mix. You'll know why. You don't care about evidence.
Pigs, T. They don't care about getting the truth.
I won't be on your bulletin board.
There's a lot of questions. If you ask them now, they'll just keep bringing up the tape. Listen to it.
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug. We have machines. We're in the...
Understood? You've listened in on their communications. How long?
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day.
Don't put yourself down, Hank.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes...
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
Where can I listen to this? Why don't you try shoving...
Yeah, play it with your ass, cocksucker.
I'm sure we can find a tape player. It's not a problem.
Your room had one. Or maybe it's too broken.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy. You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
I think this is the very last thing we're going to do. Hopefully then we can call it a day. Like, at what point can we call it a day? Do we just go into our room whenever we feel like we're done? Can we get another debriefing or balcony? At what point are we done? It's fucking 11 o'clock, man. Someone's on the top of a lorry. Hold on. I'm schizophrenic. I'm genuinely insane. I thought there's someone sat on top of it. This little spotlight right there. For some reason I saw around the thought I was putting the person on top of Lloyd. Don't question me. No, we need to listen to a tape. Oh, fine.
The compact tape player is still... The machine was made in Revachol by... There's no fixing this one. Best find a new player. A boombox. The machine, there's no fixing this. Best find a new... The bed is still cold. The window stand. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's like something snaps in you. A nerve ending. A thought. A sadness. Your face in the mirror is suddenly clean of the layer that had distorted it for God knows how long. Just like that, it's over. The running gag that your life had become. A sad old man looks back at you. A mirror hangs over.
Got some tiny things I wanted to go do. Might as well go down to pawn shop now if it's still open. And hand down money in it if it's...
The tear machine. Your bottles clunk.
Is this about the questions?
Now I'm wondering, is there anything different if I explore at night and or without Kim? I can lower this without Kim judging.
A rusting marsh. With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
He previously disproved.
The harbor sleeps as the strike rate. Moving this container. The crane does not. Before you stands a cargo container. The container door appears unmoved by your attempt at flattery. The mundaneness of the sit. No reply. The knock produces a hollow. You attempt to turn the handle, to no avail. The doors seem to be mechanically locked. You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has... back before the cargo container. Why are you even trying to... You're back before the cargo container. Why are you... You're back before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
What the fuck? So behind the door is a guy who is so rich that he can cause light? Because he's just that rich. Why is it blue? Why can we get that before?
Oh, hey, mister. I'm not gonna...
Okay, I definitely want to check out at some point, but I don't feel like saves going through this right now, and I don't want to dedicate with 2 skill points to it. Seems like you get money out of it, so if we are in a bad financial state, then I know where we can get money. What? Scribbled between the thighs of a 3-page girl. Did I read that right?
Hello, hello. Let me know if I... Yeah, we still have those boomboxes on the shelves.
The boomboxes wait on the shelves. And your boombox, that gold and amber.
And here you are. Quality sound reproduction on the go. It'll play in it.
And now we need more money.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinket.
Oof. Kim won't disapprove because he's not here.
All the old boomboxes are there. A typical Martinez streetlight sits among the light. This would make...
Yeah.
His manner is casual.
It was...
The light's buzzing.
700 real. A bargain, I dare say. Hey, I don't know where it came from, but it's not every day you get to buy and sell something so extraordinary.
What a shirt. All other shirts pale in comparison to the muscular man with antlers and immense zwei. The antlers on the hood of the smells like worn cotton.
Sniffing is okay. That's... Huh? Oh. He left his native village of Helmdal after his son was kidnapped, having many exciting adventures and killing many enemies with his swords. But he lost his family in the process. Tragic stuff, really.
I feel like that's actually pretty good for us to have. Physical instrument and shivers. Being able to have those stats, I think, is good. Though we already have +1 shivers.
What a shirt. All other shirts pale in comparison to the muscular man with antlers and immense Zweihanders.
Yeah. Figure it out based on how much money we have later.
quarter reel is just what you needed. Not so fast. Somewhere between the GRIH and La Cycle, the good lieutenant steps out of his Kanima. A brisk, chill wind greets him as you take out the tape. The boombox tune. 6 crumbling peppers. Somewhere in central Jamrock, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. The bed is still cold from the broken. The bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window.
Here we are again, my broken bud. The waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. You're not cooperating. Brother man, it's your disgusting body. Even through your...
That pain in your right side is your enlarged liver, by the way. As for your kidneys, you've really been compounding the damage lately.
Oh, yes. That'll...
Don't be stupid, Harry. It's not happening.
You're just stuck here, in the half-world. How many promises have you kept?
Thou art honorable and just, sire. 'Tis the snakes who are vile. Come now. Humans have earned your trust.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness?
Let it.
But it never seems to let you.
This is weird. Oh no.
Yes?
Righty. We're going to take him into our room. First thing we'll do next time is play with it.
A mirror hangs up.
Obviously, I'm having a mighty good time. How long that stream? Okay, so day 2 was about the same length as day 1, I think, overall. Jolly good.